చివరిగా ఇంటి తెచ్చే వస్తుంది. జాక్ చిన్న ఎర్తింగ్ ప్రాబ్లం ఉంది. ఎర్తింగ్ జాకే సరిపోయింది. జాక్ చిన్న ఎర్తింగ్ ప్రాబ్లం ఉంది. కొట్టుకోలేదు కానీ బ్రిగ్గింగ్ అయిపోతుంది. అది చూడు జాక్ ఇలా కలుపు.
అదొకటి బ్రిగ్గింగ్ అవుతుందా?
జాక్ అక్కడ సెంటర్ కొడు కొడు కొడు
Posters on the wall, praying you're the ones that teacher wouldn't call. Stared and shut. Posters on the wall. When you needed the most, we all need the soul to rely on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to cry. When you needed the most, we all need the soul making a lie on, a shoulder to Lie on a shoulder to cry when you need it most. Somebody I can miss. Want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Where you wanna go, how much you wanna risk. Not looking for somebody, superhuman gifts. Some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. There's something I can do, somebody I can miss. I want operation Heal the World tells us that kindness always heals. And I know that His love is placed brighter than tomorrow. And if you really when someone or something knocks us down is to get back on our feet and never give up. This is exactly what Katy Perry portrayed through her song Roar. Scared to rock the boat and make a mess, so I said quietly, agreed politely. Realized that I had a choice.
Good evening, everyone. This is Kavya, and that was a soothing performance. Kalaripayattu, also known as Kalari, is an Indian martial art that originated from modern day Kerala. It is one of the oldest surviving martial arts in India. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to witness one of the oldest living cultures of our country.
What a wonderful performance. This was only practiced for 10 days. Give them a huge round of applause.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे
ఎవరు ఏంటమ్మా
check.
and an enduring spirit have triumphed. Here is an original song written and composed by our very own music facilitator, Mr. Srivastav, Triumph.
Keep up your spirit, keep up your faith. Don't get discouraged, don't be afraid. I'm counting on you, make it through another day. You know what you gotta do, we can do it. All your life you've been waiting for a chance, so give and take the best you can. Make it worth the price that nobody can. Like the will of the gods must follow you down. Fight for the good, fight every moment, second, minute, hour. Fight for the good, fight every moment, second, minute, hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, the chief guest of our occasion, the Vice Chancellor of Andhra University, Shri P.V.G.D. Prasad Reddy Garu is here. So please give a huge round of applause. I think the claps must keep going on. Give a huge round of applause to our chief guest of today's occasion, the Vice Chancellor of Andhra University, Shri P.V.G.D. Prasad Reddy Garu.
The harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. A very pleasant evening and a warm welcome to everyone present here. I, Bhavika, grandly welcome you all to the 5th annual day celebration of Oak Valley International School. What an amazing atmosphere and energy is surging amongst our eager Okians who were awaiting the glorious occasion. A cultural awakening has begun in our legendary and unparalleled country, Hindustan. From warriors and the clans who fought bravely for our motherland to the music reflecting our great culture, India truly has emerged triumphant. Today, we're all convened here to celebrate and honor our multitudinous culture and victory over malevolence.
Good evening, everyone. I am Abhishek Singh. The grand year title for this year's annual day is Triumph. In its 75 years of independence, India has several achievements to its credit, and this title was chosen in resemblance with Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. Keeping in mind the liberations from the shackles of colonialism and its unnatural enforcement of cultural replacement, Oak Valley International School proudly exhibits our glorious triumph of our country and its diverse states.
Good evening, everyone. This is Rishita. Our Bharat has built a modern economy, remained a democracy, lifted millions out of poverty, and majorly has become a space and nuclear power, developing a robust foreign policy alongside. Our nation has overcome a plethora of challenges to become what we are now, starting from the change of the iconic Rajpath, which was rechristened as Kartavya Path by our Honorable Prime Minister, our first president from the tribal community, Mrs. Draupadi Murmu, our commendable Olympians Neeraj Chopra, Meerabhai Chanu, P.V. Sindhu, and yet many more making their mark.
Good evening, everyone. This is Unit. Our Indians flabbergastingly enthrall CEOs and much more through global perspective to the sublime emergence as a superhero during the turbulent and unforgettable pandemic that swept our willpower to the curtains. We all must reckon the importance of celebrating oneself, our mental comfort, and emphasize on celebrating our diverse culture to aid our young minds develop an essence of our diverse yet harmonized country.
Good evening, everyone. I am Arav. God, we have made an honest fight and won the victory. We fought as men who love the right fiercely and fearlessly. And now we turn aside and give our trembling thanks to Thee. It is not for us to drink the salt cup of defeat, and victory is glorious, and victory is sweet. Yet, still we bow our heads and lay our laurels at your feet. I now request Prashanti ma'am to please take over.
Thank you, Arav. Good evening to all the venerable dignitaries, invited guests, delegates, parents, and my dear Okians. With great joy and immense exultation, I feel privileged to extend my warm welcome to you all present here for the celebration of Triumph 2020. I would like to take this opportunity to invite all the dignitaries of today's celebration and request them to occupy the distinguished chairs on the dais. Firstly, I request our chairman, Sir, Mr. A. Balareddy and Mrs. Francina Balareddy, ma'am, to escort our honorable chief guest of today's celebration, the Vice Chancellor of Andhra University, Mr. P.V.G.D. Prasad Reddy. Give a huge round of applause. I would now request our principal, ma'am, Mrs. J. Aruna Reddy, to escort the honorable chief guest, Dr. M. James Stephen, the principal, Welfare Institute of Science, Technology and Management member, Executive Council, Andhra University. I now request the Dean of Chalapathy School, Mr. Ganesh, to escort our special invitee, Mr. Stalin, the 72nd Corporator of Gajuwaka Municipality. I would now like to invite Mr. Imran, the 66th Ward Corporator, onto the dais. I would also like to request Mr. Suretla Srinivas, the 72nd Ward in charge and Airport Advisory Committee Director, onto the dais. In Sanskrit. The lamp burns not to be the light itself, but merely as a message to remind all who are present of peace and of positive serenity. Lighting a lamp before a ceremony spreads divine grace. The lamp also shows everyone who is present how to rise upwards. And after all, fire is one of the 5 elements that form our body. To make this evening a blessed one, let's kindle the lamp of knowledge and wisdom. I would request all the dignitaries to illuminate the lamp. Thank you, everyone. An experienced academician, teacher trainer, author, and a curriculum developer, Mrs. J. Aruna Reddy is a self-disciplined and conscientious person who has a high degree of skills and expertise in the educational field for the past 18 years. She has been teaching various subjects in India and different parts of the world. She drives to establish standards of quality, accuracy, and focuses on high quality, detailed work through curriculum planning for various boards and fostering a positive environment. Mrs. Aruna has a master's degree in finance, a master's degree in education, and a master's degree in English literature. Mrs. Aruna Reddy is a trained facilitator in International Baccalaureate IB PYP program, an examination officer for Cambridge IGCSE Board, a trained facilitator for IGCSE Global Perspective, a subject expert and evaluator for CBSE Board in Social Studies, and author of an integrated series called Exploring Perspectives. Our school has made tremendous progress in academics, sports, and co-curricular activities under her guidance and won many laurels. Her dedication, planning for perfection, and personal care is the quality that each one of us want to imbibe. I would now request our principal ma'am to give the annual report.
What a beautiful evening to start with a smile. Are we all smiling? I need a better response. Are we all smiling? Yes. The longest and toughest journeys are the most rewarding. I think globally, humankind emerged triumphant after the pandemic, which shook the core of our existence. If we erase the agony, cost, and focus on the positives, we humans have become kinder, self-reliant, compassionate, and of our surroundings. Apart from the heroes of imagination, fiction, and silver screen, people around us have become humanitarians of life and hope. Education is the only sector that has rapidly transformed and adjusted itself for the immediate requirement of the situation. I am glad to share that we as a school were able to be the change makers who paved the way for digital initiatives and helped many other schools to cope up with the demanding situations. My dedicated team of teachers were able to execute my planning to perfection. As John C. Maxwell has said in his book, "Teamwork makes dreams work." I'm elated to see each and every one of you face to face after 2 years. Today, as we sit here and witness and enjoy the performances of our little one, I would like to share the hard work and dedication of our Oak Valley team for the last 2 years. With your permission, sir. We as a school strongly believe in the achievements of our students. We are the only school in Andhra and Telangana who had achieved the 100% results with 19 A stars in the IGCSE. Please give my students and staff a big round of applause because, as we call the cliche word, the COVID batch had done it and they did very well. To add a feather to the cap, Sahiti Varshini, a student of grade 9 of Oak Valley, has become the Women FIDE Master. She is now in the tour of ensuring that she becomes world #1 and doing very well. Please give Sahiti Varshini a big round of applause so that she takes India and makes each and every one of us proud. We as a school in the last 2 years silently did a lot of hard work and were able to achieve certain awards which made us in the top 500 schools where we had won the Brain Feed 500 top schools in India, where mostly 1,000 schools competed. So in Andhra itself, more than 100,000 were there, and so many schools were there which were competing with us. And we are among top 500. I think you all have to give a big round of applause for that. My students had nominated me for the Transforming Education Award. Educators around India, more than 250 lakh nominees were there, and I was nominated as a transforming educator for bringing change in the subject of global perspective. So I have received an award from the Governor of Punjab. This was conducted by lovely professional university. And as a part of the extracurriculars we have many youngsters who are doing quite well, and we are also glad to share with you that we had won the inter-district overall skating championship also. And Tanveer Raj had won a medal in the inter-district roller skating champion. Tirtha and Kavya were also able to do well in poetry and painting in the inter-school competition that was conducted by Oak Ridge. Our 3.5 years old Shanvi had won a belt for karate. Karunya also had won the 11th rank in zonals, and we as a school are very competitive when it comes to competitions. So as a part of the Cambridge community for Andhra and Telangana, our children had won various prizes. Among them, Bhavika of grade 9 had won the elocution, and Rishika Maharana of grade 3 had won the poetry competition for Cambridge community meet. We as a school strongly believe in the community service. It is not preaching, but it's doing. So all of you must be aware of the various community service that we do as a school. I want to applaud for each and everyone present here, because you as a parent were strongly supporting the school for the various causes that we are standing for. The White Cane Day that was conducted by the Blind School Association, our children had contributed their pocket money so that somebody can enjoy, somebody can feel that happiness. I want to give all of you a big round of applause for contributing 20,391 rupees, and this is given to the Indian Blind Association. The Farmers' Fair, that was a great hit because of the grandparents and the parents who donated a lot of money just because the children were acting as farmers and selling vegetables. For that, we had collected almost 19,000 rupees which were contributed to Spurti Foundation. Yes, you have to give a bigger round of applause for yourself, because that is somebody's hard-earned money. As a school, we believe that change can be made only if you are a part of it. Ratan Tata had once said, the journey to 1,000 miles starts with one single step. If you see, the mothers of our school are very active. They participate in each and everything. So why I am pointing out mothers only, because if you see any Rangoli competition, any Diya making competition or Rakhi competition, you will see the mothers actually helping the children at home, and this money, whichever we collect from the sale, is again given. So I'm happy and glad to share that the Diyas that were sold for the Diya exhibition or during Diwali is 4,700 rupees, and for Rakhis it is 2,650. I want to give all the mothers a big round of applause for their hard work, and all this money will reach the underprivileged. We as a school believe that reading is a habit that has to happen every day. So when we were teaching online, we used Google Read Along a lot, and many parents have appreciated that. When we observe certain schools which are not privileged just like us and who do not have parents like you, struggling because they don't have good books to read. So I have taken this initiative of picture reading books for the Arku Valley tribal students, and most of our students have contributed the books, and I think that would bring a big smile to all the underprivileged children. I want all of you to give a big round of applause to my Okians. Spider-Man's uncle. How many of you know Spider-Man's uncle? Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben had once said, with great power comes great responsibility. Here in Oak Valley, we believe that leaders have to be taught that leadership is something that they have to pave way and excel in whatever they do. The first initiation that we had done is to ensure that the investiture ceremony, that is the student council, this year was done in a democratic manner. So the students themselves chose their leaders. Now, these students had the extra responsibility on their shoulders to set an example to others. And I want all of you to give them a big round of applause, because they are now the pioneers for many, many events. And whatever you see today, they are also actively a part. And majority of the hosts that are speaking today are again from the student council. There are many competitions that we conduct in the school, whether it can be elocution and debates. Many parents ask us, don't you think that this is a deviation from the regular academics? If you have to come and speak before 500 or 1,000 people, don't you think they need that guidance and support? And that guidance and support does not happen in one day. So debates, elocutions, essays, and role plays, mock events actually slowly groom them to become better leaders and better human beings, especially good communicators. We were very happy when we saw the response for the Rashtriya Khel Divas, which was also known as Euphoria. We could see how much children missed sports when they were stuck in front of their computers during online classes. The zeal and spirit of a sportsman is something that teaches them team spirit, coordination, and I want all of you to give a big round of applause for all the extracurricular teachers in our school who put a lot of hard work so that children excel in sports and extracurricular activities. We as a school is also a pioneer for various things that are done by other schools. For example, if you see, majority of the schools, when they do, they talk about Save Tiger. Save Tiger. They make posters. Now, how many of them know actually how to save a tiger? So what we had done this time is, we used technology to create augmented reality tiger so that children can understand how tigers can be saved. What is causing the threat? How are these parts used? What can we do as children to protect tigers? So these small things make big change, as I've already said. So children were very actively participating in the competition that was done for Save Tiger. Vana Mahotsav. Environment is something that globally everybody is discussing. Now what do I do? One day, grade 1 child came and asked me, "Ma'am, I'm just 5 years old. What can I do to save the nature?" Then I said, "Look at this plant. Every time you go home, you see a water bottle and check if there is little water. Just pour that water, and then you're doing your part and saving the environment." And if you see, all your children's bottles will be almost empty because they are trying to make a conscious effort to water the plants that are in the campus. Don't you think they deserve a big round of applause for being caring? This is what you need. You don't have to do big things, become a hero, wear a cape and fly. You just have to do small things which will make a great impact. As we all know, after COVID and before COVID, visiting heritage sites is something that is very boring. So we make a conscious effort to ensure that our children understand that the only way to know the history of any country or a place is to visit the monuments. So we had taken our children during the World Heritage Day to Bojanakonda with an expert so that they can understand how to preserve the history so that it can be passed on to the future generations. We also told our children that the earth is sinking. How many of you know that the earth is sinking? How can earth sink? But you ask our Okians, they will be able to tell you. The more and more we exploit water, the more and more the ground level water is consumed, exploited. The more and more the humankind is in danger. I will tell you a small activity that our children did to understand the importance of water. They had taken a paper home and asked the parents, how many cups of water does mommy use to wash a bottle? How many buckets of water do we use when we are taking a shower? Or how much water do we use when we wash a car? If you just make a note of everything and total the number of liters, then you will understand how much water is actually required if you turn off the tap when you are brushing your teeth. So this is a small example that every child while brushing the teeth will make a conscious effort to turn off the taps. Culture and tradition is something that is an integral part of Oak Valley. As I always say, think local but act global. So we as a school make sure that children are a part of every celebration that they normally forget. Nowadays, the celebrations have become a part of selfies where you dress up, take a selfie and post it on social media. But then all of you must agree, if you are a part of the Sankranti celebration or the Grandparents' Day, you will see the kind of effort my team puts so that from Burrakada, Harikada to the Rangoli, everything is done. Don't you think Oak deserves a round of applause for the celebrations it does in the school? How many of you agree? If you agree, please raise your hand. Oh, that's a good show of hands, so I'm happy for that. Right. So, Grandparents' Day is something that we do as a culture. Now, what is a culture? The culture of the school is basically believing that each and every one of us is making a conscious effort. So, here we are talking about the culture that we have to groom our children. Many children do not even get up when there is an elderly standing or sitting next to them. So, culture is basically opening a door for an elderly man, asking or offering them a seat. So, this Grandparents' Day, where we have seen the transformation of these 60, 65-old-year grandparents transforming into 12, maybe lesser than that, dancing and playing all the games that we have conducted. I want to thank all the grandparents for being an active part of all the celebrations we do. Please give the grandparents a big round of applause for their energetic approach. Whenever we say there is a grandparent celebration, we see dance, songs and whatnot. And they are very active. I hope to see the same in the future. As I've already told, we believe conserving culture is very important. So during holidays, we had collaborated with Speak Meke. Speak Meke is an organization which had brought forward various masters, gurus of the forgotten art and ensured that the children learnt. What you see on the screen is basically the children's work that was done during the online classes. We also have many famous celebrations like the Peace Day and Yoga Day to inculcate that everyday exercise need not be treadmill and jogging, but then every day if you can close your eyes and meditate for some time. How many of your children fold their bed sheets now? A few? Okay, we will make a conscious effort so that others can also fold, because that is what we teach them. The first thing that any child must accomplish, that a task is completed, is when they wake up, not just waking up from the bed and moving away, but folding the bed sheet, setting their bed right. That actually cultivates good habits in them. And we also tell the children to meditate immediately after waking up and before going to bed, so that they feel that they have a stress-free mind just before going to bed. We also had many exhibitions in the school, whether it can be the science exhibition or the social exhibition that was conducted under recently for global perspectives. It's important for all of you to understand that it need not be, elaborate projects. It can be small projects, but then if the child is making a conscious effort, then it is a win-win situation for the school and for the parent. Please understand, if your child has not won an award, because we are not gauging the project, we are gauging the child. We want to see if at all a child can speak on a particular project or not. So next time whenever there is a project, even if it is a scribble, we will appreciate it. But let the children do the projects. The whole point of asking them to do any project is to ensure that their collaborative skills, communicative skills, confidence levels are built. So I hope next time all the mummies will take a step back and help the children make the projects. As a school, we say we are an inquiry-based learning school. Now, what is inquiry-based learning school? Inquiry-based learning is when you ask the right question at the right time and know what you want to learn and why you are learning it. So, when we say that, we ask the child, if you are trying to do a Ganapati with atta, why are we doing it? Are we making a conscious effort that we don't use any material that is damaging the nature? Then if yes, then the child will understand that they have to take a strong stand so that they will protect our nature. We also made some bird feeders, and the mathematics department is very innovative in the school. So they have done the torrents where they have done multiplication, cuboids with papers to decorate their classrooms. We had also many field trips because if you ask, a few of us when we were growing up, what is a shrub? Maybe I would think for some time. If I ask you what's a herb, maybe again I would be thinking. But then if you ask a kindergarten student of International Kindergarten Oak Valley, they will tell you that it is mint because they touch, feel and sense everything before they learn. So we give equal opportunity for the visual, auditory and kinesthetic learners equally so that they can excel in their learning. The learning in Oak Valley emphasizes that every child grows at a different pace. Every child is unique. Every child is special. And we believe that no child should be left behind. So next time, as a part of positive parenting, when we are trying to compare our children with others, I would request all of you to remember that our child will bloom when it is time. You are a gardener. You can sow knowledge. You can give good manure. You can give good water. But then you can never control how the plant grows its branches. You just have to understand it needs its time, it needs the environment, it needs the correct grooming to ensure that they excel. So please have that positive parenting when you are trying to compare your children with others and ensure that you teach them confidence. That is the best life skill that we can and we have to as parents and human beings. What you're about to witness in the later part of the evening is basically the hard work of my entire team, day in, day out, and the little ones who were never tired to give it a different try. So every time we would change something, they are very fast to understand and immediately catch up. So as I say, children are like parrots. Whatever we teach them, they learn. If we are angry, they are angry. If we are kind, they are kind. So with that quote, I would always say, children are the only future we have. Let's all teach them right. Thank you, everybody. Have a great evening, and I hope you all will sit back, enjoy, and relax. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I would now request our chairman, Sir Mr. A. Balareddy, and our principal, ma'am, to felicitate our guests of honor. Shri P.V.G.D. Prasad Reddy, the Vice Chancellor of Andhra University, is an expert in the field of information technology and an academic administrator for over 3 decades. He started his career as a software engineer and later moved to Andhra University as an assistant professor due to his passion for teaching. He obtained a PhD in computer engineering. From then on, gradually moved up in academic position and presently is serving as the 18th Vice Chancellor, Andhra University, Visakhapatnam. Give a huge round of applause to Sir. I request Abal Reddy Sir, Francina Ma'am and Principal Ma'am to felicitate Prasad Reddy Sir. Request our Chairman Sir and the dignitaries to felicitate Professor James Stephen Meka, a Professor of Computer Science and Engineering and the Principal of Western Engineering College, Visakhapatnam. Now, I request our Chairman Sir and the dignitaries to felicitate Mr. Stalin, the 72nd Corporator of Gajuwaka. Mr. Srirekla Srinivas, the 72nd Ward in Charge and Airport Advisory Committee Director. Mr. Imran, the 66th Ward Corporator of Visakhapatnam. Next, Mr. Vamshi, the Corporator of Visakhapatnam. The 75th Corporator. All the dignitaries. Our beloved chairman, Sir, Mr. A. Balareddy, the founder of Bluebird Schools, Chalapati Schools and Uglavi International School, is an inspiring personality that every teacher would imitate and help themselves in overcoming the obstacles they face in their teaching life. His presence is so precious that marks every day a memorable. We believe believes in providing best state-of-art amenities for the students in our school. He is a visionary who believes that providing education is the only way to which community or a country progress. His pleasant personality and flexible, innovative methods make each of his schools special. He truly believes in the motto, "Be happy and make others happy." Sir, I request you to address the gathering.
Good evening, one and all. Good evening, everyone. How are you? Fine, fine, nice. Respected, our chief guest, a dynamic personality, Vice Chancellor of Andhra University, Prasad Reddy Garu, and Principal of Welfare Institute of Science and Technology and Management, Dr. Stephen Garu, and Stalin, 72 Ward Corporator, and Vamshi, 74 Ward Corporator, and Imran, 66 Corporator, and Imran, and Srinivas, 72 Ward in charge, and beloved our Principal Madam, and Dean, my dear friends, print and electronic media, parents, my dear OKNs here, they want to make lot of performance and everyone have to we have to see at the last minute, that is 9:30 at 10 o'clock, you have to wait like this and you have to witness the performance of the students. Yes, sir. I can say proudly announce that only the Oak Valley school throughout entire Andhra Pradesh, we have IGCSE board affiliation. Normally what we will do, everyone knows that in the year 2005, we have started with the Chalapati group of schools. After 5 years, 10 more Blue Board Play schools. And after that, I think, sir, forgotten, I went to 2016. I asked, sir, we are thinking about to start about the IG school. Sir, just say, you proceed. Nothing is said. Sir knows better than us. And that is the only seed we have got from this inspiration from the sir. I want to say thankful to sir because you guided, we did it here. And that is a foundation to the school because of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Prasad Reddy sir. Please give a big round of applause to him. I think, sir, much better, sir. I think you have forgotten. We came and we discussed and you said proceed. That is the word you said. That is till I remember the word proceed. And really, it is a great struggle that we have went on these 5 years. As you know that normally every school maintained with the 2 boards. That is Cambridge, CBSE, otherwise ICSE. And here when we have last year 2021-22, we have 24 students, 18 students attended for the IGCSE examination, and 9th grade and 10th grade books are same. There is no difference. That is the curriculum where they have to purchase the books 9th grade and they have to continue 10th grade. What happened? 2020 and 21 we have started 9th grade. What happened? Everyone knows that the pandemic and you are the beginners and the students, 18 students are ready to write examination 2021. And even in spite of that great struggle, we maintain online classes. We successfully completed 9th grade 2021 completely online classes and 2021 from August 16th onwards. Physical classes And that lot, in spite of lot of struggle, and in the year 2022, February, and they wrote examinations. Normally we think that at least 1 or 2 students are going to fail, but none of them failed because our entire team and the principal hard work, we succeeded with 100% result at the fastest school in entire Andhra Pradesh. Many parents having doubt only why this Oak Valley school is only with the IGCSE. Yes. Now anybody wants CBSE also next year? Expecting anybody want to raise your hands? CBSE affiliation. CBSE also want to start parallelly? Please raise your hands, not a problem here. Everyone. Yeah, few hands. Next thing is where I am facing the problem. A student joining grade 1 and 2 asking for intermediate MSET and IIT coaching. I have witnessed, I have very great experience. Sir, do you have that intermediate where they have to write CBSE or model or state model, how these KMB students are going to appear for the intermediate? They are taking admission for what? Grade 1. What is the answer for me? I don't have answers, sir. Please, I can see our Vice Chancellor is going to answer for that one. And really, 1992 to 2022, when I completed my MSc Applied Mathematics from Usman University, is a regular batch, 30 years completed. At that time, our Vice Chancellor completed his PhD degree, 92. 30 years history has completed. My position is only I completed my PG, 30 years due course. After that, I hold the chalk piece. I taught for many batches of MSET, IIT, water, maybe those days they are very crazy enough. After teaching for MSET, IIT and all, after 10 to 20 years, why I'm telling you, just you have to listen very carefully. After that, when they're coming for the IIT and MSET examination, they don't have any foundation. Then that is a thought process that made me to transform to start the school. That is the reason we have state board school, blue board school, as well as now we are witnessing Cambridge. And you want a good news? And we are going to start CBSE second section from 2023 to 24. We got affiliation. That is in addition to the Cambridge. In addition to the Cambridge, lifelong time we will send the students first preference to the Cambridge. Second, we have, because after completion of 5th grade student, they are asking, sir, we want CBSE because we are looking for the intermediate. Sir gave many examples in other messages. What is about IIT coaching? What is the fund of foundation? Sir gave many examples. Yes, that is the only reason we have taken for CBSE, and we have second section. Definitely we are complete school. The most important thing is you have to believe here, when the students are joining for the grade 1 to 10, whatever the performance they have, the reflection may not seen today. Definitely the reflection when they go for higher studies. You know, the university is a big experimental lab. Andhra University is as everyone knows that. But immediately when you want grade 1 student should get a top 10, 5, may or may not. But believe, my dear parents, believe your children. Let them travel, let them get the marks, whatever may be. And that is not a final judgment. You are continuous support to the child for every time, for every matter. If you guide them properly, definitely one day or the other, they will be 100% successful students in the future. This reflection may definitely going to have added entire life. Therefore, Therefore, this 1 to 10 or 6 to 10, whatever may be, very, very important. Definitely, this is going to have 10 intermediate and above higher education. One request to the Vice Chancellor, Prasad Reddy sir. It's a very serious thing, otherwise very important thing here. Sir, we have the Vuda children in Vuda, that is in the town. Okay, sir, but what about the Gajuwaka also required Vuda Children's Theatre? It is a, for every function, and indoor function is very important, sir. And not only that, and this is my request, for every activity-based learning, students should not be in the classroom, they should be outside. Therefore, we want the facility from your government, sir, whatever may be. Gajuwaka is the biggest industrial zone, and if whatever the concerns we have, please, if you give as a gift to the Gajuwaka, definitely I'm going to remember your, sir, for the lifetime. Second thing, I just got an idea. Sir, we have the international school here. And Andhra University is a place have thousands of acres of land. Why don't you go opportunity any school as a beginning from the nursery to the PhD level? You don't have school as a, we have the Andhra University school, but having total facilities should be given provision to the those who are desiring to start, not the Oak Valley. If you are Oak Valley, and definitely we are fortunate to have, but the same time, this is a request, sir, and start from the nursery, and because the PhD, as we have awarded the universities, definitely is going to add it to the student. At the same time, I request our Vice Chancellor and entire scenario of education, and finally, when we have the highest degrees in the universities, and as a leader, please contribute your services to the school education, sir. If you have anything you have in the mind, I don't know, because busy with the higher education, please contribute your services, your thought process, so that we are 100% saved, because there are many, many gaps are there in education here, but here the people like you can do something. That is a request from our school. Anyhow, my parents are waiting for the children to perform here. And definitely one more thing here. Last 1 month back, the principal madam came, sir, we are going to have this annual day. I thought this recently we have started and Corona gone, and everyone saying that because students are lack of in education. And finally we discuss. What is the main reason here? Last 1 month, today they are performing. But last 1 month, they did a great hard work. They have built a lot of confidence, and they got opportunity to entertain you. Definitely is a big asset. Finally, my dear parents, whatever the provisions in the school you want, you name it. There is no doubt, and my retirement is no retirement for me. And everyone knows that you name it and get it. So we want this 100%. We will have a #1 school, entire Andhra Pradesh. Oak Valley School should be stand and #1. I am there always. And with your support, parents are the major support. Anyhow, my parents are very smart enough. Their support is extremely good. And today, they have contributed for the dance programs. Without them, we cannot do. Therefore, when we are thinking about the children, you and we will definitely contribute our thoughts and services and guidance to the children. Definitely, they are going to bloom, and they have the #1 future. And once again, thank you, our Vice Chancellor. When we go to the university, waiting for this sir, when we see myself and Ganesh, he say, please come. There are many things. Vice Chancellor will be there, whatever may be. You please, not a single minute you have waited. Thank you, sir, for giving your this kind of opportunity. I never, because there are many people are waiting outside 10:15, but when we see a Baladi, please come. Single word. So that is, sir, concern about our, what I can say, Guru Garu or whatever, we have the relation. And definitely, sir, and whatever I said, please have a think over it, sir. Once again, thank you all the dignitaries and those present here. And thank you our principal. She succeeded with 100% student success last IGC examination. And thank you all the parents. Thank you all the parents, your unconditional support. I believe this will be continue forever. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. I would now like to call Professor James Stephen Maker. He has 3 masters in computer science and engineering, 1 master degree in business administration, and 1 master's in divinity. He obtained his PhD in computer science and systems engineering from Andhra University, India. James Stephen owns 12 patents and 3 copyrights so far in the field of computer science engineering and its applications. He published over 50 quality research papers in international journals of high repute. James authored 9 books. He produced 6 PhDs so far and is presently supervising 10 research scholars at Andhra University. He is an expert in amalgamating technology with social needs to provide novel solutions. Sir, I request you to address the gathering.
What a joy and honor to stand before the future India, the triumphant, victorious students. So, and I'm humbled to stand here to share the platform with my mentor, and it's a great privilege to share the platform with all other dignitaries. So, this morning I received the invitation card and I read this theme of this annual day, triumph. That means victorious. You are already victorious because you opted this Oak Valley School. So you will be traveling towards the destiny. And I think about this word triumph. I am remembered of 3 T's that would lead you towards this triumph life, or what would you say, towards this triumphant, victorious life. 3 T's. Number 1, time. Number 2, talent. Number 3, treasure. Can you repeat after me, all the students? Number 1, are you there? All our parents? Oh, I thought students are here. All the parents, these are the 3 important things in life that would lead anyone towards a triumphant life. Number 1, time. Number 2, talent. Number 3, treasure. When you think about time, I often ask my students, do you know the value of a millisecond? They say we never count even seconds. If you ask what is the time, we just look at our watch and say it's 6:50 or 6:55. We don't count seconds even. But if you go and ask a silver medalist in Olympics, she would or he would answer the value of a millisecond. Time is so costly, the very rare resource. Once there was a painting competition. The painting competition is on theme oriented. To draw, to paint a fool. You know, students, they came up with different innovative pictures. Someone throwing gold into the river, someone tearing that 500 currency notes. But the first prize winner, he painted a boy doing nothing, simply sitting and biting the nails. You understand, he is wasting time. So time is the costliest resource. And number two, talent. And our chairman was telling about, our principal, I believe, she was telling about the uniqueness of each individual. And I did my PhD on fingerprints under the esteemed guidance of our Professor PVGD Prasad Reddy Garu. Fingerprints, it reminds us each one on this universe is so unique. So each student, parents ought to understand this. Each child is so uniquely blessed with the talent. You know, these days everyone is opting computer science and engineering, and there are no seats left in Andhra University itself. There are more than 400, 500 students. If I ask why you're opting this course, and parents say there's a lot of demand. You know, often we fail as parents to identify the unique talent in each child. Each child has his or her own talent, if you can identify it. And if you can groom the child in the area, he or she owns the talent, because God creates each individual with a unique potential. And it's our responsibility as a parent to groom the students and encourage them in the lines of their talent. And number three, treasure. What treasure is more than having a beautiful life? So, encourage your children to pursue their career according to their inner calling and talent. So these three T's would certainly lead all your children towards a triumphant, victorious life. Thank you so much. I'm so blessed to be here, and thank you for the opportunity. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Shri PVGD Prasad Reddy, the Vice Chancellor of Andhra University, is an expert in the field of information technology and an academic administrator for over 3 decades. He started his career as a software engineer and later moved to Andhra University as an assistant professor due to his passion for teaching.
Thank you. Sorry for interrupting. So good evening, my dear parents. Over here, all the parents. How many of you are there? Oh, good number. Extremely happy to be in the midst of all of you. When a school by name Vudacolony is celebrating its 6th annual day. I know the founder, a very good friend of mine, Mr. Balareddy, a man of discipline, a man of integrity, a man who speaks very less, but he always wants to do more. That's what in fact attracts me towards him. I know him over the last 12 years, or 14 years if I am correct, because it was in the year 2008 if I am correct. I got an opportunity to interact with him. Traveled to Gajuwaka from Andhra University. I was the registrar at that point of time. He called me to a school by name Chalapati School, a very big gathering, about 3,500 parents, 5,000 parents. So I saw his commitment for the cause of education. And now, totally a different concept, Oyak Valley. I am so happy. Struggled, but still, he holds that passion. I like him a lot for that. And I see on the dais, very powerful principal. Right, good, because, the leader should always be very powerful, right? So I really appreciate Bal Reddy because, he could identify the right, talent and gave that opportunity to you to be the leader and, in fact, drive all these young children. Because, what caught my ears, especially from your speech, you made a mention that every child is unique. Every child is special. Every child is significant. Yes, I agree with you. That's very important because every child is significant. Every child is special. And every child is important. That should be the philosophy of the teacher. Right? And James Stephen, really a talent. You will see in the years to come a great leader out of him. And, I know all these people. Well, to begin with, a very, very dynamic corporator, son of a real hero. Son of a real hero. Gajuwaka's real hero is Nagireddy Garu, I know, because he could beat the real hero over here. And his son Vamsi on the dais. And I see a very, very powerful corporator, a man of integrity, because that's what, in fact, Vizag thinks about him, Mr. Stalin over here. And I see young, vibrant, Imran, always that smiling face that really attracts me. I see Srinivas Dharmala on the dais, and also my another good friend on the dais, Ganesh. Ganesh, I like him a lot. He's so simple, so hardworking, and I think he is one of the reasons for the success behind, whatever that is, the achievements that are made by this school, both the schools under the leadership of Bal Reddy. It's always because of Ganesh. And let me also congratulate all the teachers. I am told that about 50, 60 teachers are working here. How many teachers? 35 teachers. They're all there here. Probably, I think, interacting with the children. And all the parents who are assembled over here, and some of the community members from various political parties and press and media. I was really amazed, to begin with, the kind of delivery that was done by about 5 children. And sitting over there, what I have noticed in the delivery, content delivery. But apart from that, something else I have noticed. That something else, I really congratulate the parents because, you are giving that scope to those children. What I have noticed in all the 5 paces, very, very important observation. I have noticed joy in their faces. Joy. That's really important. That's really important. That is missing these days. Today, we have everything in the life. Suppose you are going to this particular function. You can carry anything to this particular function. And your child is going to the school, and every day she comes out of the school, or he comes out of the school with what? You wish to attend to a friend's marriage, a friend's son's marriage. Yeah, what do you carry there? Today people do not expect anything other than just simple joy. You want to attend this function? What should I bring? Bring the joy. I want to send my child to Oak Valley School and she wants to return from the school every day evening. What should she or he bring back to the home? Joy. This is missing. This is really missing because, just look around. The world is totally drowning in some pools of pessimism, negativity. Very, very difficult to handle. When it is so difficult to handle, what is really important is just joy. That's the reason why today the entire globe is worrying about bringing a change in the school education system. At one point of time, our country, India, we always had a wonderful school education system. But today, you see, as such you want to learn something. Learning something means you are trying to perceive something new. When you have to perceive something new, that should always be joyful. But as such, if you look at the school education or you look at the college education, instead of creating that kind of a joy out of learning, it is causing more pain. You know why it is causing more pain? It is only because the pressure that is created by the parent on the child towards totally a different kind of a thing which may not really give them the success in the long run. Unfortunately, ranks, marks, IIT preparation, when you were, in fact, the children in the schools, your parents, they had never put that kind of a pressure on you. Do you agree? Are you not successful today? You're all successful, you're all happy. When you're all successful, when you are happy, even without hearing about, the ranks, the marks, the highest scores, the IIT preparations, why do you want to cause that kind of a pain for your only one single child? This is really, really important. Learning something new should always create joy for the child. Should always be joyful. And you as a parent, when I am talking to you, please don't think that Vice Chancellor is coming here and talking. I only just push myself into your shoes. I sit there. When I sit there, what kind of a message is required even to me. Because I was a parent. Misguided by the corporate ranking systems. Able to place my children maybe in very good corporates, but unable to give that joy to them. It's a kind of a lesson. That's the reason why, in fact, I share my story with Stephen, because Stephen has only young kids now. I tell him, no, don't put them in this mode. A totally different mode is required. You as a parent also require some kind of an evolution. That's very important. As a parent, if you are not joyful, you cannot inspire your child to become joyful. And as a teacher, 35 teachers over here, if they are not joyful, first of all, if they do not believe in that evolution as a teacher, if you do not believe in your evolution as a parent, I tell you what is evolution. Evolution as a teacher does not mean that, trying to get some new techniques, new tools, all these things, and trying to impress upon the child. Or evolution of a parent does not mean, looking at all other things that are happening and comparing our kid with all other kids and comparing on a global scale and looking at your child as a product, trying to put all the pressure on the child. No. Evolution means what you require as a parent and what a teacher requires is to become more compassionate, to become more kind, to become more understanding, and to become, first of all, you as a joyful person. This is very, very important. If you don't get that evolution, then, you're putting all the pressure back on that, small little sapling, your kid. This is the country at one point of time, you must have studied in the history. At one point of time, this is the country that had believed so much on gurus. All these rajas and all, they were handing over their children to the guru almost for 10 years. Give away the child to the guru. That's the kind of a belief that they have in the guru, because they have seen an evolved person in the guru. They know that, handing over the kid to the guru definitely gets them back their child in a blossomed way, much more blossomed. But today, is that really happening? It's not happening. But it can happen. It can happen, how it can happen? Give that freedom to the teacher. Give that freedom to the child. Don't put pressure on them for marks, because, the moment you say that how many marks you got, what are you indicating? What are we indicating? The moment you are relating education with marks, that means you are asking your kid to rise up, kicking all the other kids down. So that means you want your child only just to rise. Leaving all the people, leaving the entire community of all the other children in the school beneath them. No, that is not going to really cause joy to them. It will cause misery to them. It causes misery. That's why you see today, children unable to share their pain with you. The moment you leave that cell phone over there, they are getting addicted towards that. Swiping. They are trying to relieve their stress. Because this swiping, it is not going to put any stress on them. Teachers, it's not what you teach the subject to the children. I hope some of the teachers are out here. Today what is required is not just, what is there in the textbook. Because, as such, if you look at education, what is learning? Trying to explore something that is otherwise not seen by you in the streets. And what for are we sending your children to the school? Not to memorize things. When we were children, when you were children, when I was in my schools, maybe 40 years back, that time, education means teacher teaches. Remember everything here. Put everything here in the memory. How much, you keep it here. If you can keep it this much information, then you are intelligent. If somebody is not able to keep this much information, he is not intelligent. But you see, this child, your child, 5 years, 6 years, or 12 years, that's what I was told. The range of children who are studying in this school, 5 to 14 years. The kind of world that they are going to encounter, I tell you, small chips small computer chips will hold this entire information. In the times to come, your cell phone becomes more intelligent machine. Already you are calling it a smart machine, right? So that means you are not calling this as smart anymore. You are calling your cell phone as a smart machine. That means your cell phone will understand. It will remember this entire information. Whatever that is being taught in a school for 12 years, whatever that is being taught in a university for about 6 to 8 years, this entire thing a computer can learn in just 1 hour time. It can remember that. When you put questions to that computer, it can answer that in any language. You teach that in one language and you want the answers in some other language also, it can give you back the answers. When computer can remember all these things, what are you going to do with this? Do you agree with me? Are you following? I don't see any response. Yeah. The future, in fact, is going to be really bleak. So, you as a parent, what is expected out of the child? What is expected out of the child? I tell you, not only for you, you must also educate all the other parents. This is very important, need of the hour. When computer is going to remember all these things, what is expected by our child in the future, in the long run? Is it not a question? Yeah, it's definitely a question. Then what is important? This is also an indication to Balreddy and to the principal and to all the teachers. Times to come. What we must do in the schools? We must teach the child to put her focus, attention on things that are happening around them. We must make sure that every child to understand how to use the physical body and how to use the brain and how to use the energy and how to use their emotion as tools to solve problems. You know, how to use your mind, how to use your body. Sometimes you have to use your mind, focus, attention. When I say focus and attention here, I must tell you, sometimes, you as a parent, you say that, no, that attention is not there in this child, sir. You go to the school and say that, that focus is not there, somehow he is not able to focus. And sometimes, my child is unable to remember things. Here, even I too, several times I said that, my child is not able to remember things, my child is not able to focus things. But, give him the cell phone, then you see whether he is focusing or not. Do they focus? Full focus, 100%. Why? So he is able to focus there, but he is not able to put his attention elsewhere. Take him to a movie. Next day you ask him whether he can remember the entire content of the movie, and he would definitely tell you. That means he is able to remember things. But here what is important is that, the schools, they must ensure that, the schools must ensure that the child should be enabled to put his mind, to put his body, to put his energy, and to put his own emotions to any kind of an issue that is there in front of them. That is what's in fact the requirement of the school. Not just, teaching all mathematics, teaching all English, teaching all sciences. No, that's very important. The foundation is important. But more than that, how to solve the issues around them and how to make use of the mind, body, energy, emotions. These things are very, very important because the children, they are reacting very fast. In fact, Balreddy as well as, the principal made use of a word called consciousness. Very important, I like that word consciousness because that's missing. Many a times, you are not conscious, you are only reacting. Simply you react. This is missing. This is the whole issue, in fact, on the globe. A lot of discussion is happening. Even spiritual discussion is also happening on this word called consciousness, because every time you simply react, you don't respond. Now, what is happening? This has been compared, in fact, by one Guruji these days. I happened to see his video. He was in fact, showing, two different bottles over here. One is a 7-Up can, the other one is a water bottle. And he, in fact, he moved this 7-Up like this, and he opened, in fact, that particular top of that particular, the 7-Up bottle. And then what would happen? It comes out like this. He said that, this is what, in fact, the youth or the parents are responding. That means they are reacting. And he said that what is required is this biscuitery kind of a thing. You do like this, do like this, do like this, and open. Still it remains like this. That means, it is only responding, it is not reacting, it is conscious. This is what is required. The school is expected to teach that. Not just, putting some kind of a pressure on the student and making him to react, because he is getting into a miserable state. These things are important because, you never know what kind of a ball will be thrown at you by the world. It is not just in the school or the home. When your child becomes, an younger man, and later he gets into the practical, pragmatic world, the world is going to throw very powerful balls. The world is never wanted to throw a ball to your kid which he can hit a 4 or 6 out of it. The world always wants him to be bowled. But let the school, let the parent give him the choice, so that whatever is the ball that is thrown at him, he should be able to hit a 6 out of it. Then you appreciate your kid. That is more important than just securing ranks or securing an admission into IITs, NITs, because I'm telling you, even very recently, Sundar Pichai also made a mention that getting an admission into elite institution does not guarantee success, because I have seen so many of my friends failuring even after joining IITs. Only just 1% or 2% of the people are really successful even after completion of their, wonderful graduate programs at IITs. Don't think of IITs. What is important is, your child. Your child is special to you. Never ever think that, your child has to give this much kind of a fruit. First of all, you first focus. What is the amount of water you give, and what is the amount of, the chemical or natural manure that you give, and what is the sand. These things, to be focused. You as a parent, instead of putting pressure on them. I hope and believe that, today I am given a wonderful opportunity. In fact, I'm not trying to preach anything to you. I'm only just trying to learn things out of you, that our kid is very, very important to us, because, he is the future. First of all, he is important to us. He is important to the school. He is important to the city. He is important to the state. And then he is also important to the country. So give him the choice. Give him the choice. Nurture him. Nurture him. See to it that, he blossoms. He should become, a joyful kid. If he is joyful, what else do you require? You already have money. Don't you have money? When you are spending lakhs of rupees at the basic education at class 1 to class 10, that means you have everything. What is required out of the kid is, make him joyful. Give him the space. Let him be successful. Then, the kind of pleasure that you derive by looking at your son or your daughter as a blossomed citizen, as a blossomed human being who is able to understand the community, liked by the community, because, he is able to, in fact, have that kind of an all-round skills, not just getting ranks and all-round skills. Whatever be the issue outside, he is able to, in fact, attack that issue and, come out very coolly. That's what is otherwise, called as sledging. Some of you, if you are interested in cricket, in cricket there is a word called sledging. What is sledging? The opponent team will always try to hate you. When somebody is doing batting, they will always try to use some unparliamentary words. What for? They will try to, in fact, divert the attention of the batsman so that, he gets out for the next ball. But the best of the best cricketer, he never, in fact, listens to that particular sledging words. He will be very, very calm, but, hits a 6. So that kind of a behavior that is required out of your child. For that, what is important is both the parent as well as the teacher at the school. That's called evolution of a parent as well as the teacher. And I hope you believe that, the new education policy that the government of India is talking about. Even the school education system that's been, in fact, totally revamped by the most dynamic and young Chief Minister, Mr. Y.S. Jagannath Reddy. Nadu schemes, bringing more number of teachers into the school system and trying to revamp the schools and trying to beautify the schools. What for all these things? To create joy out of this school system, All these, things are happening, and I hope and believe that in the times to come, definitely a very, very good environment would prevail so that, our child would get not only the education, but get the joy and become, very, very successful in their lives. I'm so happy for the invitation that's been extended to me by Oak Valley, 6th annual. I see a lot of future to this particular school. I may not be able to get a Vuda Children Theatre to this place because, these are the corporators who are supposed to fight for that. I may not be able to, in fact, start a Oak Valley at the university because, the university is meant for higher education. But, me, whatever may be the capacity today or tomorrow, whenever you call me, I'm prepared to come here and share my thoughts with all the parents because, we are all one family. We are all one family, right? And if you are happy, we are happy. If both of us are happy, then, the world becomes a most beautiful place, right? So thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity given to me. Thanks you, Arina.
Now, time is running short, 2 minutes. Thank you so much, sir. And I request my mother, Amma Nakoka teacher. మా మదర్కి ఫెలిసిటేషన్ చేయాలని అనుకున్నాము ఈ స్టేజ్ మీద. కాబట్టి మా అమ్మని స్టేజ్ మీదకి రమ్మని కోరుచున్నాం. మా అమ్మకి నాకు గురువు గారు, సొంత అమ్మ చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి నాకు నేర్పించిన పాఠాలు, నాకు నేర్పించిన డిసిప్లిన్ కేవలము మా అమ్మ వలనే. మా అమ్మకి ఒక్క ఫెలిసిటేషన్ చేద్దామని సార్ చెప్పేసరికి ఇన్స్పైర్ అయిపోయి ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ లేదు. బట్ అయినప్పటికీ కూడా షీ ఈజ్ 80+. స్టిల్ షీ వాంట్స్ మీ యాజ్ అన్ టుడే. లెట్ మీ ఫెలిసిటేట్ హర్ by the Vice Chancellor. Thank you, sir. నాగిరెడ్డి ఎమ్మెల్యే గారు కూడా వస్తున్నారు. ఎమ్మెల్యే గారు గౌరవనీయులు ఎమ్మెల్యే గారు రమ్మని కోరుతున్నాను. ఎమ్మెల్యే గారు గాజువాక కాన్స్టిట్యుయెన్సీ.
A very pleasant evening to everybody present here. This is Lavanya Shroff. From music, melodies, and songs to history, dances, and attires, India has a whole diverse collection of it. The rich and enthusing plethora of cultures include the semi-classical dance. It combines the Indian classical and contemporary dances, bringing together a beautiful formation with its own charm and grace. Presenting before you are our enthused Okians, a semi-classical dance on Dhanashri Tilana.
tam te hitare
What a charismatic and synchronized performance. Please give them a huge round of applause. This state has been compared with Punjab, since Punjab refers to the 5 rivers flowing through the state. A state with its own prestige and heritage, Karnataka. It is situated in the southwestern region of India and is also known as the land of gold. Karnataka have been tremendously triumphant in the areas of agriculture, literature, and tourism. Were we all aware that Karnataka is the only unit in the whole country which is authorized to manufacture the national flag of Republic India? Originally known as Mysore, later renamed as Karnataka in 1973, it is one of the largest coffee exporters and has 5 free-flowing rivers through a single district.
This is the only state that is currently contributing billions of dollars to India's digital economy. Presenting before you are our exhilarating oakens of Grade 3 Ganga, a voracious performance of the Carnatic tribal dance. Please welcome them with a thunderous applause. with open arms, but we should not forget to pitch for domestic product. The whole world is taking a note of the Indian products, such as Khadi's reach in the international market.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Aksaf Active 1. Today, my friends and I college chocolate for India.
Take him behind, madam. Take him behind.
Mahesh.
That was a heartwarming performance. Audience, they are just 2.5 years old. Please give them a bigger round of applause. Wow, our hearts are soaked with such pride of Indian nationality. We all are witnessing a triumphant revolution of Make in India over the last few years. We have come a long marathon, and look at us now. Our nation has its very first indigenous aircraft carrier, the INS Vikrant, constructed by the Cochin Shipyard Limited for the invincible Indian Navy. The name Vikrant means courageous. How proud will it be for all of us to promote indigenously made products? This song revolutionized and redefined the pop culture scene in India in those days and resonates with today's generation as well. The Made in India song brought out the whole patriotic feeling, making every Indian proud.
We wake up in another I am due for the energetic performance.
देखी है सारी दुनिया, जापान से लेके रशिया, ऑस्ट्रेलिया से लेके अमेरिका। देखा है प्यार का सपना, दिल चाहे कोई अपना, मिल जाए घर एक साथिया, एक देसिया। मेरे इंडिया, मेरे इंडिया, एक दिल चाहिए रंग मेरे इंडिया। ओ हो मेरे इंडिया, एक प्यारा सोनिया, एक दिल चाहिए रंग मेरे इंडिया।
All right.
तन गोरा हो या काला, पर हो सच्चा दिल वाला, चांदी नहीं सोना नहीं कोई हीरा। दिल जिसका हिंदुस्तानी, नहीं कोई इंग्लिस्तानी, रात और दिन मुझे प्यार कोई करने वाला। मेरे इंडिया, मेरे इंडिया, एक दिल चाहिए रंग मेरे इंडिया। ओ हो मेरे इंडिया, एक प्यारा सोनिया, एक दिल चाहिए रंग मेरे इंडिया।
बीच में खड़े होना है बॉल के।
That was a spectacular performance. Please give them a huge round of applause. कश्मीर में तू कन्याकुमारी नॉर्थ साउथ की कट गई देखो दूरी ही सारी कश्मीर तू मैं कन्याकुमारी 50-50 हर सिचुएशन में हिस्सेदारी. This song exemplifies unity and diversity in our own country, which is blessed abundantly with rich cultures, traditions, and ethnicities.
This predominantly portrays the triumph of acceptance that we all are Indians at the end of the day, irrespective of the state we belong to. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my friends from International Kindergarten 3 for yet another soul refreshing performance. Thank you. Smile and dance.
चिपक चिपक के चलती है कभी कभी तो राहें
जुड़े जुड़े कुछ ऐसे कि लगा हो जैसे गम
डबल डबल होती थी जो कभी कभी तकलीफें
किसी के संग में चलने से हुई हाथ से कम
ओ तेरा मेरा मेरा तेरा तेरा मेरा मेरा तेरा
किस्सा तिरंगी
कभी कभी चलती है कभी कभी रुकती कहानी बेढंगी कश्मीर में तू कन्याकुमारी नॉर्थ साउथ की कट गई देखो दूरी ही सारी
कश्मीर तू मैं कन्याकुमारी
50-50 हर सिचुएशन में हिस्सेदारी
एक तरफ तो झगड़ा है साथ फिर भी तगड़ा है दो कदम चलते हैं तो लगता है आठ है
दो तरह के फ्लेवर 100 तरह के तेवर दर बदर फिरते हैं जी फिर भी अपनी ठाट है कभी कभी चले सीधे कभी मुड़ जाए कभी कभी कहीं टूटे कहीं जुड़ जाए हम शाम शहर के चारों पहर के मूड में ढल जाए कश्मीर में तू कन्याकुमारी उत्तर में दक्षिण को अफलातून आंख मार मेरा मेरा तेरा तेरा मेरा मेरा तेरा किस्सा तिरंगी, कभी कभी चलती है कभी कभी रुकती कहानी बेढंगी। कश्मीर में तू कन्याकुमारी, नॉर्थ साउथ की मिट गई देखो दूरी ही सारी। कश्मीर तू मैं कन्याकुमारी, 50-50 हर सिचुएशन में हिस्सेदारी।
एक तरफ तो झगड़ा है साथ फिर भी तगड़ा है, दो कदम चलते हैं तो लगता है आट है।
दो तरह के फ्लेवर 100 तरह के तेवर, दर बदर फिरते हैं जी फिर भी अपनी ठाट है। कभी कभी चले सीधे कभी मुड़ जाए, कभी कभी कहीं टूटे कहीं जुड़ जाए, हम शाम शहर के चारों पहर के मूड में ढल जाए। कश्मीर में तू कन्याकुमारी, उत्तर में दक्षिण को अफलातून आंख मारी।
कश्मीर तू मैं कन्याकुमारी,
दिल बेचने जाए तो फिर ये दुनिया सारी चिपक चिपक के चलती है कभी कभी तो राहें,
जुड़े जुड़े कुछ ऐसे कि लगा हो जैसे गम।
डबल डबल होती थी जो कभी कभी तकलीफें,
किसी के सामने चलने से हुई हाफ से कम।
ओ तेरा मेरा मेरा तेरा तेरा मेरा मेरा तेरा किस्सा
तिरंगी,
कभी कभी चलती है कभी कभी रुकती कहानी बेढंगी। कश्मीर में तू कन्याकुमारी,
नॉर्थ साउथ की मिट गई देखो दूरी ही सारी। कश्मीर तू मैं कन्याकुमारी।
That was an impeccable performance. Please give them a massive round of applause. We call it the crown of India, as this queenly state majestically sits at the summit of the Indian perimeters. The crown, Kashmir. It is the soul of our country. Did you know that under the Treaty of Amritsar, the British government sold Kashmir to Gulab Singh? This scenic and unparalleled state is called paradise on earth, with the Himalayas surrounding it. The Hindus, Buddhists, and Islam have contributed to the cultural heritage of Kashmir. Now that's what I'd like to call unity in diversity. Amongst its numerous culture is the Rof dance, meaning Allah ke naam par.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from my friends from IK3 on a row dance on the song Bumro.
What an astonishing rendition! Please give them a huge round of applause. Did you know that Kashmir and Arunachal Pradesh have a common frontier, which is China? The Himalayan mountain range spans from Kashmir to Arunachal Pradesh, forming an arc known as Land of the Dawnlit Mountains. Arunachal Pradesh is India's remotest state and the first Indian soil to greet the sun. The state finds its mention in the Kalika Purana and the great Hindu epic Mahabharata. Ruled by many powerful dynasties, the state is dotted by mighty kingdoms which bear testimony to India's rich cultural heritage. Its salubrious climate adds up to its rich culture.
Ari tribal dances performed for healthy crops and healthy community. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my friends of grade 1 to for a huge round of applause.
Thank you, children, for such a splendid performance. Please give them a big round of applause. The vibrant colors of Arunachal Pradesh looked ravishing, just like a carnival. Oh, why not take a look at a carnival? It is located in the south of Mumbai, known as the Pearl of the East, is our vibrant state, Goa. Famous for its churches, age-old ruins, palm-fringed beaches, it is one of the most chosen destinations in every tourist itinerary. This glorious state was a part of the Mauryan Empire. Many tried to invade this piece of land, including the Dutch, English, French, and Portuguese. In 1961, 14 years after the country's independence, the invaders of Goa had to leave, witnessing Goa's victory. The Grand Goan Carnival began during the colonial rule to celebrate the defeat of the rivalries by King Momo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my friends of Grade 1 Daffodils for a glance of a Goan carnival dance on the song Ya Ya Maya Ya Ya Maya.
Mucha mama, aniyaw sang tatu. Mama, aniyaw sang tatuka. Mucha mama, aniyaw sang tatuka. Ani mazori chapila lagi selu madinaka. Ani mazori chapila lagi selu madinaka. Undir mama ailo, ani pachi ponalikulo. Undir mama ailo, ani pachi ponalikulo. Ani mazori chapila nataka yaka ngasahailo. Ani mazori chapila nataka yaka ngasahailo. Ya ya maya ya. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya. Morgoa teu yager, metu calar redondo. Morgoa teu yager, metu calar redondo. Tajere que chidu na tota, vakane korne pendo. Tajere que chidu na tota, vakane korne pendo. Takayoko pakulo seta, pura kangalu no tondu. Takayoko pakulo seta, pura kangalu no tondu. Are pakla choi na kare chedu no bailu rando. Are pakla choi na kare chedu no bailu rando. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya.
That was a high octane dose performance. Can we take a journey from Goa to some sublime place? Oh, we've arrived at our destination, located on the northwestern edge of India, Punjab, one of the most prosperous states of the nation, deriving its name from the full-bodied river Jhelum, Chenab, Ravi, Base, and Satluj. It is known as the land of 5 rivers. This state is the heart of the Sikh community. This land has always been a land of great saints and fighters. Famous for its holiest of 6 shrines, the Golden Temple, alongside one of the most heart-wrenching places, the Jallianwala Bagh, and the glorious Wagah border. Punjab doesn't disappoint us when it comes to dance. You guessed it right, Bhangra.
Bhangra is an energetic dance that originated as a form of cultural and communal celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my friends of grade 2 for a fantastic rendition.
That was a wonderful performance. Please give them a bigger round of applause. Did we know the Tungabhadra River starts and flows through the states of Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh, known as the land of Kohinoor and the rice bowl of India? It's none other than a beloved Andhra Pradesh. Andhra Pradesh boasts of a rich cultural heritage, having been governed by the Mauryas Satvahanas, and many more. Its official language is Telugu, one of the classical languages of India. A state which doesn't have dance as part of its culture can never be regarded as a culturally rich state. Andhra Pradesh is a cultural womb that has birthed many scintillating dance art forms, including classical dance forms.
Among such rich traditional dances is the Kuchipudi, which was developed as an art form of worship to God Krishna. And now we present before you a dance on the song Galu Galu by the students of Grade 3 Godavari.
ఘల్లు 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 జోడెడ్ల పరుగు చూడు తందనాన తాన హంసలాగా వంశధార ఎగసి పరవళ్ళు చూడు తందనాన తాన ఘల్లు 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 జోడెడ్ల పరుగు చూడు తందనాన తాన హంసలాగా వంశధార ఎగసి పరవళ్ళు చూడు తందనాన తాన పచ్చనైనదమ్మాయి కోనసీమ కొండపల్లి బొమ్మాన పల్లె భామ పచ్చనైనదమ్మాయి కోనసీమ కొండపల్లి బొమ్మాన పల్లె భామ సోకు చూసి చిన్నబోయి చందమామ గల్లు 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 జోడెడ్ల పరుగు చూడు తందనాన తాన హంసలాగా వంశధార ఎగసే పరవళ్ళు చూడు తందనాన తాన ఆ తూర్పు కొండలు కోకిలమ్మ గీతాలు కోకిలమ్మ గీతాలు ఈ పశ్చిమ కనుమలు కోనలమ్మ అందాలు కోనలమ్మ అందాలు ఆ తూర్పు కొండలు కోకిలమ్మ గీతాలు ఈ పశ్చిమ కనుమలు కోనలమ్మ అందాలు ఇట తదిమి చిందులేసినే ఎదను తాకి బంధమేసినే గల్లు 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 జోడెడ్ల పరుగు చూడు తందనాన తాన హంసలాగా వంశధార ఎగసే పరవళ్ళు చూడు తందనాన తాన పైరుగాలి రమ్మనంటూ స్వాగతమిస్తుందిరో స్వాగతమిస్తుందిరో పల్లె తల్లి నిన్ను చేరి హారతి పడుతుందిరో హారతి పడుతుందిరో పైరుగాలి రమ్మనంటూ స్వాగతమిస్తుందిరో పల్లె తల్లి నిన్ను చేరి హారతి పడుతుందిరో తేనెలూరు పూలు చూడరో పులకరించి పాట పాడరో గల్లు 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 జోడెడ్ల పరుగు చూడు తందనాన తాన హంసలాగా వంశధార ఎగసే పరవళ్ళు చూడు తందనాన తాన
What an immaculate performance. Ladies and gentlemen, give a huge round of applause for our children's commendable rendition. That was a royal performance. Oh wait, the word royal reminds me of another state. It is also known as the land of the kings. Presenting to you Rajasthan. Being located on the western side of the country, it shares a border with Pakistan and Sindh. The glory of the state is retained by its majestic palaces, forts, and monuments. It features ruins of Indus Valley civilization, temples, and forts adorning the nation. This place is also famous for its world heritage, Kalido National Park and 2 national tiger reserves, Ranthambore National Park and Sariska Tiger Reserve. Let us all not forget a great Indian desert, Thar. Women in rural Rajasthan are leading the way in building innovative solutions for agriculture, keeping it with the momentum across the world.
the Rajasthani folk dance, which is absolutely captivating to every eye that beholds. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting before you are my energetic classmates of grade 2, a traditional Rajasthani folk dance.
That was a fabulous performance. Please give them a thunderous round of applause. Now, let's knock on the doors of our neighbor, Maharashtra. Diversity comes naturally in this third largest state by area and second most populated state in India. Maharashtra can also be called as the land of erudites, saints, and actors. Maha means big and Rashtra means nation. It is one of India's largest commercial and industrial centers. Not forgetting the valiant immunity of the state during the terror attacks of the Taj and Oberoi hotels. Maharashtra is the homeland of the Maratha Empire. We also have the Gateway of India, which served as an entrance point to the British viceroys and also the exit points. Its culture is immense, and one of the cultural attributes is the Koli dance.
Koli dance, it is the popular folk dance of Maharashtra created by the Kolis of Mumbai.
Koli dance resonates the rhythm of the sea waves, also depicting the lives and ways of the fishermen. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my friends of grade 4 to exhibit a dashing performance on the Maharashtrian culture.
मी हाय कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानलन गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी मी हाय कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानलन गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी
आई पाण्यामध्ये नाही पाहिला कधी, आई पाण्यामध्ये नाही पाहिला कधी, तिला जंजिरा दाखवाल का, ओ नाकवा बोटीनं फिरवाल का, ओ नाकवा बोटीनं फिरवाल का. आई पाण्यामध्ये नाही पाहिला कधी, आई पाण्यामध्ये नाही पाहिला कधी, तिला जंजिरा दाखवाल का, ओ नाकवा बोटीनं फिरवाल का, ओ नाकवा बोटीनं फिरवाल का.
ये मावशे, ये ताई, ये कमला, अक्काच्या लग्नाला घालं का?
Good evening, dear parents. I know all of you have been waiting for quite some time to view your children's programs. I understand all of you are impatient. As I've informed earlier in my circular very clearly that your children are safe with us and well taken care of. I would immediately ask all of you to be seated and not approach the teachers because there is a strict instruction. This is only for your child's safety. Because it is late, we understand that they are hungry, but then the snacks are provided. If at all you're a parent of grade 1 and 2, you can approach the class facilitator in an orderly manner and you can collect your children from the class. I repeat, this instruction is only for grades 1 and 2. Already IQ 1, IQ 2 and IQ 3 are already handed over to the parents. So I request parents to not approach the classrooms. Now if we are forcing my staff to go to their classroom, you will be responsible for the safety of your children. There is a certain protocol that is followed in the school, keeping in mind the safety of each and every one. At Oak Valley, we believe that safety is a non-negotiable. So please do not approach the classes and try and force my staff to send your children. If you have any kind of emergency, please do let my staff know. They will do what is required. But you cannot approach the classes and talk to the children. They are well taken care of. And they are also watching the live streaming of this program in air-conditioned classroom. As always, I request your continued support to make this program a successful one. I request all the parents who are standing and blocking the others' view also to be seated. This is for the convenience of you and the people who are behind you. Thank you so much, and we will continue the programs immediately.
That was a classical performance. Please give them a huge round of applause. There's no denying that Tamil Nadu occupies a distinctively unique place in India's cultural identity and heritage. It is the southern jewel of India, hailing the ancestry of our brave kings and leaders. Tamil Nadu is one of the most glorious and ancient cultures to have existed in the world's history. The Sri Rangam temple is listed as the largest Hindu temple in the world, and the Murugan temple being the oldest. To witness a speculating sight of Tamil Nadu's folk dance, please welcome our Okins of Grade 5 Harappa with an energetic round of applause. What an energetic performance! Please give them a thunderous round of applause. It's a state with a glorious past and a glamorous present. The vast stretch of land encompassing hills, forests, beaches, and rivers stand facing the Arabian Sea. We also have the longest parade that happens every year on the 4th of December by the Western Naval Command. We also have the Lyceum dance, which can be mainly witnessed during the Ganapati Fest. Without further detainment, let us now welcome our effervescent Tokians of grade 5 with a huge round of applause.
That was so serene and musical. Please give them a huge round of applause. After that spectacular Maharashtrian visual treat, we now journey onwards from Maharashtra to the equally magnificent state Orissa. Mentioned in the Indian national anthem as Utkal, the western state of Orissa is home to the famed Sun Temple, Lord Jagannath, and to incredible Indian art and craft. Sambalpur, which is named after its prominent deity Samalai, is the western region of Orissa. It is the powerhouse of creativity, most famous for two art forms: the beautifully crafted Sambalpuri weave, and the world famous Sambalpuri dance. Up next, the students of grade 6 will showcase the Sambalpuri dance. This dance form exhibits the simplicity and pious nature of the people of this region. Please welcome the students of grade 6 to perform on a lovely song, Gunjur Gunja.
The COVID-19 pandemic has accounted to tens of thousands of deaths and has affected millions of us who have survived. As we mourn our victims and care for the survivors, we must take the time to recognize and thank the heroes who have emerged through this period. Millions of healthcare workers, physicians, technicians, nurses, emergency rescue personnel, law enforcement officers around the world face the challenge of providing care for patients with COVID-19, while often ill-equipped or poorly prepared, risking their own lives to save the lives of others. They honor us all with their commitment, dedication, and professionalism. We now present to you a skit by grades 9 and 10. This skit highlights the heroes who have carried and supported our helpless, panicked community during the coronavirus pandemic. This kit is a homage to all the medical workers, law enforcement personnel, and social helpers. These selfless souls who have put public service ahead of their own life and safety have emerged triumphant. We are able to continue our lives because of these majestic heroes. The stage is all yours, grades 9 and 10.
What a lovely sight it is, mother and child playing together. The depth of the love and emotion is unfathomable, their relationship irreplaceable. I too had a mother, my Amma. She too played with me this lovingly, took care of me this tenderly. She was my constant companion. Today, she is also my guiding angel, looking over me from the heavens above. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine Amma would be so brutally snatched away from me. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine we would come face to face with something as malevolent, as deadly, as brutal as coronavirus 19. COVID-19, once an unfamiliar sound, became a household name and then a toxic reality as it brutally ravaged millions of families such as mine across the globe. But this period changed our definition of heroes from the silver screens to actual people. This is their story.
खुशी के पल कहाँ ढूंढूं बेनिशां सा वक्त भी यहाँ है
जाने कितने लबों पे गिले हैं
जिंदगी से कई फासले हैं
बस जुते हैं सपने की आंखों में लकीरें जब छूटे इन हाथों से यूं बेवजह
जो भेजी थी दुआ वो जाके आसमां से यूं टकरा गई कि आ गई है लौट के सदा
जो भेजी थी दुआ वो जाके आसमां से यूं टकरा गई कि आ गई है लौट के सदा
मेरी राहें मुझसे पूछे घर कहाँ है, क्यों मुझसे आके दस्तक पूछे दर कहाँ है। राहें इस दिल की मंजिल है नहीं, ढूंढो मुझे अब मैं रहता हूँ वहीं। दिल है कहीं और धड़कन है कहीं, सांसें हैं मगर क्यों जिंदा मैं नहीं। పసివాణమ్మ నువ్వే లేక వసివాడానమ్మ మాటే లేకుండా నువ్వే మాయం కన్నీరవుతోంది ఎదలో గాయం అయ్యో వెళ్ళిపోయావే నన్ను దిలేసి ఎటుపోయావే అమ్మా ఇకపై వినగలనా నీలాలి పాట నీ పాడే జోలకు నువ్వు కన్నెత్తి చూసావు అంతే చాలంట అమ్మా అమ్మా నీ పసివానమ్మ నువ్వే లేక వసివాడానమ్మా
कोरोना वायरस इतनी तेजी से कोरोना से प्रभावी मुकाबले के लिए एकमात्र विकल्प है सोशल डिस्टेंसिंग। सोशल डिस्टेंसिंग यानी एक दूसरे से दूर रहना, अपने घरों में ही बंद रहना। कोरोना से बचने का इसके अलावा कोई तरीका नहीं है।
Intimate, on competition in a
ఒక్కసారిది వీడ్కోలు కన్నీటితో మార్చేవ్రాలు అడవి చెట్లను పావురాళ్లను కలలోనైనా కనగలమా ఆశను సమాధి చేస్తూ బంధాలను పరిచేస్తూ ప్రాణాలే విడిచి సాగే పయనమిది.
And so we come to the end of this story, the story of the battle of the era and the saga of its heroes. We hold our head up high, beaten down by our sorrows, but not defeated by them. United by our loss and the strength to get through the pain, we are survivors. We are the strength to persevere. We are. What a lovely sight it is, mother and child playing together. The depth of the love and emotion is unfathomable, their relationship irreplaceable. I too had a mother, my Amma. She too played with me this lovingly, took care of me this tenderly. She was my...
That the name of Telangana derives from Trilinga Desha, Lord Shiva, who is the god in this part of the country, descended in Linga form in one of the three mountains. One of those mountains was Telangana. It is one of the only states in India that shares a joint capital. One of its cultures is the ancient folk dance of Telangana called the Lambadi, which is performed by the semi-nomadic tribes called the Lambadi. This dance is performed to offer homage to God for a good harvest. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the students of grade 8 for yet another dashing performance.
గాజుల వయ్యారులం మేము గజ్జల సింగారులం లంబాడు లంగాడు మేము ఏ బాపు పంజారులం లంబాడి వాడియా ఏ బాపు పంజారజా కాదు లంబాడులం ఓలమ్మ కూడు బంజారులం ఓనే లంబాడిలం యాడి నీకో బంజారిలం దత్తయ్య లంబాడు లంగాదు మేము ఏ బాపు బంజారులం లంబాడి వాడియా దూరం ఏ బాపు బంజారతా బారే వబ్బారే బారే వబ్బారే బారే వబ్బారే బారే
That was a splendid performance. Please give them a huge round of applause. Let's now journey onwards from Telangana to the popular state of Gujarat. There is hardly an Indian who is not familiar with the Gujarati culinary delights, dhokla and shrikhand, as well as the popular Gujarati dance forms, dandiya and garba. The Gujarati community has beautifully preserved their rich traditions and customs that have deep roots in their past. Garba is a dance form in the celebration of the divine femininity. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for an energetic and a breathtaking Garba performance by our Rokins of grade 7.
घूमे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे घूमे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे शर्म छोड़ी थोड़ी थोड़ी नैनों की ये बोले छोड़ी तुझे शर्मी करने दे ढोलीड़ा हम बजे ढोलीड़ा हम बजे ढोलीड़ा हम बजे नचे नचे ढोल पे हवा ढोलीड़ा हम बजे ढोलीड़ा
झालावाड़ी जबली
women have come a long way in this patriarchal society and now stand strongly representing Nari Shakti. As time evolved, women realized their power. Hence began the revolution for women empowerment. We now have women in the forces winning contingency titles in the Republic Day parades, achieving heights which were deemed only for men once. But now, women have dispensed all those negligency behind their back and stand tall. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for a passionate performance on women empowerment.
आज से अब से आन मेरी मैं तुमको ना छूने दूंगी जान को चाहे चलनी कर दो मान को ना छूने दूंगी आज से अब से आन मेरी मैं तुमको ना छूने दूंगी जान को चाहे चलनी कर दो मान को ना छूने दूंगी छू के देखो दिल मेरा तुम्हें दिल में अपने बदलूंगी पर छेड़ के देखो तुम मुझको मैं तुमको नहीं छोड़ूंगी मैं तुमको नहीं छोड़ूंगी तुमको नहीं छोड़ूंगी
निक्कर और टी शर्ट पहन के आया साइक्लोन हाँ जी निक्कर और टी शर्ट पहन के आया साइक्लोन लगा के फोन बता दे सबने बच के रहियो बागड़ बिल्ली से चंडीगढ़ से या दिल्ली से तने चारों खाने चिट कर दे तेरे पुरजे फिट कर देगी डट कर देगी तेरे दाव से बढ़ के पेंच पलट कर देगी चिट कर देगी चिट कर देगी ऐसी धाकड़ है 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 चोरी है चोरी है We be moving now can you call what you say yeah
Every alla vatte alle amici every alla vatte alle amici everybody be here the amici everybody be here the amici every mola
she not from the real world modern international yeah they call it a phenomenon look at me original watch the way I spit to your scene like a bad from it to your city anywhere from London well we gonna walk on the streets making expert everybody looking at the girl you're an expert hey yo
Well, the dances and the performances were spectacular, isn't it? Do you all agree with me? Yes, moving on to the next segment. Today, the school will honor the students with different slabs of scholarships based on the grounds. Today, the school will honor the students with different slabs of scholarships based on the grounds of the percentages achieved by each of them, and will also motivate all the students who worked very hard but couldn't hit their targets. I'm privileged today to welcome everyone of appreciating the talent of worthy students. Our students are not only good in extracurricular activities, but have excelled in academics. They have not only made us proud, but brought accolades to our school and brought recognition, thus adding an extra feather to our school. I now request our chairman, Sir Balareddy, our principal, Ma'am J. Aruna Reddy, Francina, Ma'am, Thomas Reddy, and Vijaya, Ma'am, of Residential School Principal, to come onto the dais to give away the prizes. And thus bringing us to the state that we are today. I request the dignitaries on the dais to felicitate our principal, ma'am. into account the other categories in the school, we have N. Pardu of IK3, who's bagged the Healthy Eater Award. Back the Healthy Eater Award. Parents, I request you to encourage. sportsman. Give a huge round of applause. Let's call upon Tanveer Raj of Bravery Ganga, who is one activist in roller skating championship.
भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है, ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं, अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं, खुद पे हमें नाज है। जाने ना हमको ये जमाना, चाहो तो हमको आजमाना। यारबाज हम जानसाज हम इश्कबाज दिल वाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले। यूं तो सीधे बड़े, कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा। ओ हमको परवाह नहीं, जो भी कहता है कहने दे, जग ये भला या बुरा, जैसी भी मर्जी हो हमारी, करते हैं ऐसी होशियारी। पर दिल से यार जो ले पुकार तो जान निसार कर डाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, उंगली पे सबको नचा दे हम इंडिया वाले।
आँखों की चाबी से, थोड़ा बेताबी से, चुपके से खोले दिलों के ताले, जा देते उसको जहाँ देते, अपना ईमान देते, जिसकी भी बाहें गले में डाले।
दुनिया से हमको क्या ले जाना, यारों के दिल में हो ठिकाना। एक बार होता है प्यार ये लाख बार कहला ले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले। यूं तो सीधे बड़े, कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा। ओ हमको परवाह नहीं, जो भी कहता है कहने दे, जग ये भला या बुरा, जैसी भी मर्जी हो हमारी, करते हैं ऐसी होशियारी। पर दिल से यार जो ले पुकार तो जान निसार कर डाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर
emotions at one place, including fun, frolic, and above all, the unmovable spirit of our triumphant nation, its glories and its conquerings. This year has been a huge milestone for us, and we have many more coming ahead of us. Oak Valley's achievements and attainments resonate with the term triumph.
जीत के खातिर जुनून चाहिए, जिसमें उबाल हो ऐसे खून चाहिए। ये आसमान भी आएगा जमीन पर, बस इरादों में जीत की गूंज चाहिए।
Triumph to move from evil to good, and triumph against racism and move from malevolence to benevolence. On this note, I would like to conclude this occasion by extending my benevolent gratitude to our guests for their presence, and to all the audience for your precious time, energy, and being the main source of this occasion's enlightenment. Our venerable chairman, sir, for being the main source of this occasion's enablement. And finally, our principal, ma'am, for supporting and being the source of inspiration to all of us. I kindly request everyone to stand up for the national anthem.
Thank you so much for being such patient, really patient audience. I want my entire staff and students to give a big round of applause to everybody who's watching and giving you that encouragement that you needed. Give your parents, grandparents, and everybody who's in the campus a bigger round of applause. Thank you, parents. As I always say, without you, nothing is possible. Together, we make a good team. I would request all of you to be seated just for a couple of minutes so that your children will be safely handed over to you, class by class. I know it's late, but then please wait so that they'll get their belongings and then come downstairs. I request all of you to please be seated just for a couple of minutes so that we will be there shortly
The class facilitators will be announcing which class will be released. This is only for the safety of your student, of your children. Especially, thank you for your continued support, and we humbly bow down for the respect and time that you have given our institution. Thank you and good night.